Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. TGIF, everyone. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. We're bringing it to you live. This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And reporting courtside, it's Allie LaForce. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the point. Watson passes to Jokic. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Nuggets.
I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. About a minute played here so far in the first. Harden drawing the double team. Pass to Wade. Back to Harden. Here's Wade, defended by Murray. For 3. And again, Denver no good. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing tomorrow, Black.
Johnson passes to Jokic. And another miss by Denver. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Truce with a screen on Jokic. Mobley, no good. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And Jokic throws it down.
And we know he can pass the ball, but wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Harden finds Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. From behind the arc. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Watson passes to Johnson. Denver moving it around. Murray for 3. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. The Cavaliers leading. And stolen by Murray. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
Buries it from 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Pass to Mobley. 1:44 left in the first. Here's Mitchell. Rebound by the Nuggets.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Jokic up top, covered by Mobley. And it's Jokic missing. For Cleveland, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. From deep, Mitchell. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Watson. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Gordon with a screen on Harden. Murray finds Gordon. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Murray. 5 on the clock. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
And the shot goes in. Jokic has got 6 points.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mobley passes to Harden. Over Murray. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Strus. Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cavaliers. Hunting for opportunities. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Hayden Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
From deep, Mobley. Gordon pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Jokic. No doubt, the Joker all alone.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact, and just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. Watson passes to Gordon. He's off on the layup.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
For the Nuggets, they're shooting the rock well at 46%. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. Guys?
Thank you, Allie. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, BA, basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Mobley with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. It's stolen by Johnson. Murray finds Gordon.
Blocking foul called on Evan Mobley. First personal foul. Second team foul.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Gordon, the pass to Watson. Nails it from beyond the arc. Watson's got 5.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pass to Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Donovan Mitchell on the attack. Can't connect, making him 1 for 6 from the field. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Watson inside, covered by Strus. Here's Johnson, and the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line.
It's a luxury to have a guy like Johnson that can bang down low and knock him down at the strike.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the strike. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Good on the shot. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Out left to the wing. Here's Jokic. He can't get that one to fall. Mobley with some nice D. To the middle. Here's Wade. Good work defensively by Gordon. And Gordon has got the ball here for Denver.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Jokic finds Gordon. Back to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Mobley. Jokic passes to Gordon. Count that bucket. Gordon's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Trading the lead back and forth, and either side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
The Nuggets trail. Murray looking around. Outside Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Gordon with it. Strus covering. Mobley against Jokic. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Murray against Harden. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. The 3 is up. Oh, another miss by Jokic.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And here's Strus outside. On target from range. And it's a 6-point Cleveland lead. Now Murray. Here's Jokic. Shoots over Mobley. And so it's Cleveland with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back to the game after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court right now for Cleveland, they've got Dennis Schroeder, Thomas Bryant out there with Keon Ellis. Then there's Sam Merrill, and it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Valanciunas passes to Hardaway. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers lead by 8. Bryant outside. Pass to Allen. Back to Bryant. Fires for 3. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Big frame, good score. Pump fake for Allen was too much for the defense.
And that's good as he hits both shots. The Nuggets shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Jones, the pass to Brown. To the inside. It's Brown on the wing. Back to Valanciunas. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And here they come. Ellis, good.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Valanciunas passes to Brown. Outside Jones. Brown inside. He's guarded by Ellis. Brown can't hit. Cleveland leading by 12. This one for 3. Ellis, good. Ellis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Schroeder. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Break.
Outside, Brown. Jones from outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Valanciunas, off target at the rim. And here are the Cavaliers now. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. For over a decade, Jonas Valanciunas has been a physical presence down low, RJ.
And he's shown that he's capable of hitting threes, but he is still at his best on the inside. Rebounding, setting screens, rolling hard, and doing quite a bit of damage in the post.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Jones feels it out. On the wing, Jones lets it go from deep. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got his first 3 points of the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
To the paint. Valanciunas, good. Valanciunas has got 4 points this quarter.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in. Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Pass to Valanciunas. Shoots over Allen. Denver moving it around. Now here's Valanciunas. Allen defending. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Plenty of space. No good there. Nuggets trail by 18. Here's Jones. The 3 ball. Drops in the 3. Jones has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Merrill. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Valanciunas finds Hardaway. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
More of a traditional center. Jonas Valanciunas can dominate the glass and capable of a double-double on any given night.
Look at who's out there now for Denver. Gordon, he's checked in for Jones. Johnson comes in for Brown. Watson, he's checked in for Hardaway. And Murray subbed in for Jones.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line, and he drops the first. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Valanciunas. Both good from the line that time. Here's Murray. He's scoreless. Looking to get back on track. And Jokic lays it up and in.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Pass to Jokic. Down low. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Bryant. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 18. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Johnson in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Schroeder passes to Allen. Offline with a 3. Nuggets trail by 16. Outside Johnson. Pass to Watson. Lets a floater go. And he lays it in.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Here's Schroeder. 2 points. That one goes. Schroeder's got his first points of the night.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Merrill. Rebound by the Nuggets. And here's Watson. Now here's Johnson. Back to Watson. And Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers lead by 16. Mobley outside. Fires from deep. Here's Wade. Cleveland again missing.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
From deep, Jokic sends it home from three-point land.
They're standing tall at the arc. Jokic buries it.
Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Mobley. Jokic with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Outside Gordon. 5 to shoot. Now Johnson. Ooh, it doesn't go. Outside Strus. Mobley. The triple drop.
Everyone on his team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
Outside Murray. Jokic the screen. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Harden fires. 20 feet away and no problem.
Come on, that lefty stroke of James Harden, just so pretty.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Murray. Jokic in the post. Mobley's on him. Outside Murray. Jokic the screen. Cleared away by Mobley. The Cavaliers lead by 16. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Up top, Johnson, covered by Strus. Jokic against Mobley. Here's Murray. Jokic. He nails it with the shot clock winding down.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Cavaliers.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Evan Mobley.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Mobley. Strus. Mobley. Harden outside. For three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Johnson against Strus. Gets stolen by Johnson. And stolen by Mobley. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Roma. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Roma. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Roma. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Roma. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Him on paper, this is a bit of a lopsided matchup, but nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
Well, look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Johnson in at the 3. Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Embiid a screen on Murray. Maxey with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Johnson passes to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Maxey. For 3, Gordon. Rebound by Philadelphia. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Back over to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Gordon outside. To the inside. Johnson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Maxey. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Man, that's just fantastic use of the mid-range by Maxey.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
Here's Gordon. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by George. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. George sets a screen. Maxey passes to George. The 3-pointer off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
To the middle. It's stolen by Maxey. First quarter ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And George with the basket on the assist from Maxey. George has got 7 points in the game.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Jokic the screen. Pass to Johnson. Murray against Maxey. Johnson passes to Murray. Here's Jokic. From down in the low post, it goes.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Murray against Maxey. Embiid a screen on Murray. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Jokic gets the bucket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
George a screen on Murray. Pass to Embiid. Uncovered. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. And that's the work of an assertive offensive player.
Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 2025.
Yeah, B.A., for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league.
So it's Philadelphia now, following the score by Denver. Maxey passes to George. No good with a layup. Nuggets trail by 4. Outside Watson. Murray against George. Pass to Johnson. Here's Jokic. Rebound by Philadelphia. 30 seconds left to play in the first. Embiid a screen on Gordon. Maxey finds Embiid. Jacks up a 3. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 8.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Now here's Watson. He's covered closely. The kick out to Johnson. It's Watson on the wing. Over Edgecombe. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just a
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half of this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
On the court for the Nuggets, Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Peyton Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Jokic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Joel Embiid.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Graham, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Gordon. Back to Jokic. Embiid with a steal. Maxey surveying the D. Now here's Embiid, covered by Jokic. Screen by Embiid. Maxey passes to Embiid. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good position.
Jokic to screen. The kick out to Johnson. All sorts of time. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
The assist goes to
Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
To the paint. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's Jokic. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Screen by Embiid. Inside. And Embiid throws it down.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
On the wing, Murray. Maxey covering. Right side, Watson. Pass to Johnson. Jokic with a screen on Oubre. Just 4 to shoot. Johnson finds Jokic. Good work there as it goes. Jokic has got 12. And one thing about this game, Graham, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Pass to Johnson. Back to Jokic. Joel Embiid with the board.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Maxey with it. Checked by Murray. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Murray against Maxey. Got a piece of it. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Oh, a big-time jam. Slams it right over Gordon.
There's the strength training coming into play for Maxey.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Drummond's checked in, and this is his first trip to the line tonight. How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Gordon against Drummond. Will it go? Gordon can't hit. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. George is screen on Murray. Down low. And George with the jam.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Nuggets trail by 13. Jokic passes to Gordon. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Maxey to the middle. Jokic, no good.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
And here's Maxey outside. Rebounded by Denver. Outside Watson. Outside Johnson. Gordon on the wing. Just 3 on the clock. And it's good on the layup.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And so we wrap up the first half. Philadelphia on top. They lead by 11. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. And it's Drummond in at the center position. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Drummond to screen on Jones. Pass to Drummond. Launches it. Knocks down the long J. Drummond's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Oh, rejected by Drummond. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Hardaway finds Jones. Back to Hardaway. Jones sets a screen. Hardaway, the pass to Jones. And here's Maxey outside. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Maxey's got 20.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
George. And it's Denver with a rebound. Outside Hardaway. Oh, wait a second here, guys. We got a whistle, and it's on the defense. So a shooting foul on the dunk. Chance to grab those 2 points coming up here at the line. Well, Leg's a solid career for Tim Hardaway Jr. as a floor-spacing wing.
Well, he's been a double-digit scorer in this league for a decade, B.A. He's been a key contributor for multiple playoff teams, and he is at peace with his game.
To the inside. And the jam by George.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Valanciunas down low. Drummond defending. Jones against George. Outside Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. And there's the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, seizing his moment. Hardaway Jr. drives in hard.
Jones against Maxey. Pass to Drummond. To the paint. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Drummond finds Maxey. Back to Drummond. Philadelphia moving it around. Drummond to screen on Jones. Here's Maxey. Again, Philadelphia.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
Brown passes to Hardaway over Edgecombe. Hardaway, no good. The Sixers lead by 14. Maxey with it. 22 points for him. Back to Drummond. Jones grabs the board. The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Drive by Brown. Hardaway up top. Maxey covering. Brown passes to Jones. Denver needs to get off a shot. Baseline try. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. And that's now 7 points for Jonas Valanciunas.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
I love seeing the big man, Valanciunas, take initiative, forcing the D to compromise on the drive.
And Valanciunas drops them both. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Drummond with the screen. To the middle. And Drummond with the jam.
Yeah, smart play there by Maxey. Opening things up for someone with the pick and roll.
To the wing on the left. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
And talk about big boy muscle. Valanciunas just outworking the defense and capitalizing as well.
And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Gordon, he's checked in for Jones. Cam Johnson comes in for Brown. Watson, he's checked in for Hardaway. And Murray subbed in for Jones. Maxey, that's good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
They kick it out to Murray. Murray gets the triple.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
Outside Maxey. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers up by a healthy 8 points at the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Johnson in at the three. The three. Oh, Embiid hits from outside. And Tim, 1 year you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range. Not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. Do you think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the three could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Pass to Embiid. Here's the three. Gordon pulls it in.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
The kick out to Johnson. Back to Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. Up top, Johnson. Outside, Murray. Three-pointer. Jokic. Great positioning on the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Embiid, a screen on Murray. And Maxey, here we go. Again, Philadelphia.
Absolutely ruthless ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
Pass to Embiid. Here's George. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Gordon outside. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Murray against Maxey. Now Embiid. Now Oubre. Now here's Maxey. There's the drive.
And what a slash by Maxey. I mean, so good at forcing the defense's hand.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stat for Philadelphia.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. It's money from deep.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Now Johnson. Outside Gordon. It's Watson on the wing. Plenty of space. Oh, it's off.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
Maxey against Murray. Fires it from 14. Can't get it. Nuggets trail by 11. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Here's Gordon. Oh, no good on the layup. Now here's Maxey, defended by Watson. Now Embiid, beyond the arc. The three is in.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the 76ers.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Tyrese Maxey.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Fires the three, and he nails it.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Embiid there for the rebound. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
George, a screen on Murray. Here's Embiid. Let's loose for three. Yes, sir, with the three.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Nikola Jokic. The assist goes to Jamal Murray.
So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the four. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the 5, down low. And Jokic throws it down.
And Jokic, a large human being coming at you with the head of steam.
Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. And it's Jokic, that time on the assist by Murray. Jokic just got 6 points.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down. Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Antetokounmpo finds Porter. And the basket by Antetokounmpo. 7 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Pass to Jokic. Now Gordon. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Prince can't hit.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Outside Johnson. Inside. Here's Jokic. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Knocks it down from distance.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
The drive by Murray. Jokic, he's open. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
And that time, Jokic having the play created for him. And he obliges with the bucket.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Back to you, Brian.
A new wrinkle. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
Now here's Porter. Here's Prince. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. The Nuggets have gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. There's 38 seconds left in the first. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Porter. Antetokounmpo's got 13 now.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end. I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Porter in the post. He's against Murray. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. 17 points in the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
It's been all. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nuggets.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line, shooting with confidence so far in this one.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Prince is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the two-guard position. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Now here's Murray. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Again, Denver scores.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Here's Prince. Still no points. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Right side Watson. Here's Jokic on the take. That one goes in.
Too big, too strong. Jokic gets what he wants.
Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everyone.
And Giannis with the dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Murray. 15 points in the game. Outside Watson. Pass to Johnson. Clock at 6. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Denver moving it around. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Bucks trail by 9. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. Outside Porter. Kuzma with a screen on Murray. Porter against Murray. The kick out to Kuzma. Puts up a 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Kuzma's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Jokic passes to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Puts it up from 15. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And now it's just a 4-point Nugget lead. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
There's 1:40 left to play in the first half of basketball. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Back to Antetokounmpo. Too much Giannis.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Pass to Jokic.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. The first one falls.
At the line for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic.
And Jokic drops them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. No good on the triple. Denver leading by 5. Murray looking around. Pass to Gordon. 54 seconds left in the first half. And the dunk by Jokic.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
Look out!
Oh, my goodness. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Watson passes to Gordon, and he gets the bucket. Gordon's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, Gordon does his job on the screen and gets rewarded with the bucket.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Kuzma with a screen on Murray. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Murray from outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo outside. Kuzma for 3. He can't hit that time. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Denver up by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. They've got Bruce Brown. Tim Hardaway is out there with Tyus Jones. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the 4.
Rocking that rim, Jonas Valanciunas, the very big man from Lithuania.
And the Bucks with the possession here. Denver getting their last shot to go. Trent, the pass to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Hardaway finds Valanciunas. Now here's Jones. Up top, Brown, guarded by Trent. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Jones. No luck on that one. Nice D from Nance. Inside, here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Jones with the ball, and it's Kuzma picking him up. Brown passes to Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Now here's Brown. Yet to see a basket. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. Outside Jones. Oh, great D that time from Portis. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks, trailing by 5. And when it comes to rebounding on a per-minute basis, Bobby Portis is one of the best, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, he takes pride in that part of the game. Really active, aggressive. The team feeds off his energy.
Now here's Brown. Outside Jones. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And here's Green from the arc. Sinks the tray. Green's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get money.
Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Hardaway isn't known for his passing, but he'll find you when you're open.
Here's Portis. The shot misses. The Nuggets lead by 4. Jones feels it out to the paint.
2 minutes.
Here's Valanciunas. Soft touch off the glass. Valanciunas has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, this is where Valanciunas looks to score. He's so good at using his size to his advantage.
Trent for 3. That shot missing. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Jones finds Valanciunas. Back to Jones. Jones sets a screen. Pass to Hardaway. To the inside. Jones misses. Bucks trail by 6. Green, the pass to Portis. Back to Green. Portis with a screen on Jones. And here's Portis. And that comes off the assist by Green. Portis has got 7 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Valanciunas. Oh, a big slam right on Bobby Portis. Oh, man.
Well, this is why you involve Valanciunas in screen and roll, because he's adept at capitalizing.
Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball, and a new group getting ready for the Bucks. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Portis. Prince comes in for Nance. Rollins, he's checked in for Trent. And it's Porter Jr. in for Green. Now here's Murray. He's got 15 to the paint. Here's Gordon. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Antetokounmpo with it. Checked by Murray. There's the 3. And Prince with the bucket on the assist by Porter. Prince has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray passes to Watson. Gordon outside. Johnson a screen on Kuzma. Gordon finds Jokic. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Denver with a rebound. Watson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Inside, out to Gordon. There's the triple. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Prince from deep. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Watson. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Kuzma outside. Here's Porter. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Johnson finds Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Kuzma down low, covered by Jokic. It's Kuzma with the miss. The Nuggets lead by 3. Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Porter. Murray passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Can't get it to go. Denver leading by 5. Outside Gordon. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. Milwaukee has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Here's Porter. Target from downtown. Denver has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Now Jokic. Johnson a screen on Antetokounmpo. Now Johnson. It's stolen. Now Milwaukee moving it up. It's deflected. Jokic against Porter. Here's Murray. Left side Watson. Now Jokic. The floater tipped away. Porter with the steal. Jokic against Antetokounmpo. Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper.
And he is just showing off right now. He's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Now Johnson. Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
The Bucks trail by 5. Here's Kuzma. Antetokounmpo. Oh, the stuff!
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Now here's Jokic. Murray. Murray buries it from deep.
Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
Antetokounmpo. Connects!
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
Now here's Jokic. Here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Porter. Now Jokic puts up the tray. Oh, he cannot hit.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Now Antetokounmpo. Giannis throws it down.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
It's stolen by Johnson. Jokic. He takes it in. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
That might be the play.
Thanks for coming out to support your team.
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow. Over Roma. Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow. Over Roma. Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow. Over Roma. Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow. Over Roma. Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3. The small forward. And for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the point guard. On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Wade, a screen on Maxey. Throws up the baseline. Harden, that's good.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
Now, here's Maxey. This one for three. Connects. From three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Embiid with a screen on Harden. Maxey, that's a two-pointer. And the 76ers tack on two more.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And they'll keep possession. George with a screen on Mobley. Embiid in the corner. Wade against Maxey. Another miss by Maxey.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in. Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Here's Strus. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. George with a screen on Mitchell. From the arc. And Paul George, good for the three. George has got 5.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
And the shot is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And stolen by Maxey. George with the screen on Harden. Maxey kicks to George. Back to Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Pass to George.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Buries it from three-point range. 8 points for him.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Harden the pass to Wade. Over George. That's good from Wade on the assist by Harden.
James Harden.
And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. 7-point differential. Embiid with the screen on Harden. Maxey feeling it out a bit. George sets a screen. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Maxey passes to Embiid. No good from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Maxey against Harden. Maxey passes to Embiid. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. It's tipped. Kicks it out to Harden. Wade sets the pick for Harden. Sinks the triple. Harden's got 9.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. George. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. That's 10 points for Paul George.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Harden, no good.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Outside, Maxey. Embiid wide open. A three-pointer off the mark. That shot missing. And so it's Philadelphia, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Philadelphia?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Harden with the take. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Oh my goodness, what an elusive move by James Harden. Not only the ability to put it on the deck, but the ability to make that shot. That's tough.
No one near Drummond as he lets it go. Off target from three-point range. The Cavaliers trail by 8, and the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
And here are the Cavaliers. Al Harden. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick and roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
Oubre for 3. Rebound by Mitchell. The Cavaliers trailing. The drive by Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, it doesn't take long for Evan Mobley to get to the cup.
George with the screen on Harden. Maxey passes to George. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. George has got 4 this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Maxey, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Here's Harden. Harden with the hang time.
James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Maxey passes to George. Puts up a 3, and Andre Drummond, the bucket on the assist by George. Drummond's got the lead up to 11 now for Philadelphia. Mitchell kicks to Strus. Great D that time from Oubre. Philadelphia's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. George with the screen on Mobley. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
And the 76ers with possession. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Drummond with a screen on Mobley. Edgecombe with it, still without a basket. George sets a screen for Edgecombe. 4 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And here we go, Mobley heading to the hoop. Maxey against Harden. Here's the 3. Easy money, James Harden.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
and he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Maxey, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
To the inside, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Maxey against Harden. Outside, Maxey. George with the screen on Harden. Maxey. Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Offensive rebound, and Mobley throws it down.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Nine seconds left to play in the first half. Harden the pass to Mobley, and stolen by Drummond. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
I have Kenny Atkinson alongside.
Hey, Allie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
Half-court shot, drawn clean. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Oubre out there with George, and it's Drummond in at the 5. Back to George. In the corner, Drummond with it. The shot's good on the assist by George. Drummond's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for Philadelphia. Over in the corner, Ellis to the middle. Allen surveying the D. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim, and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
Down low, got a piece of it. Back to Porter, pass to Merrill. Shot clock at 5. Tips it, and Bryant is right there.
Thomas Bryant is a problem on the offensive backboards. This guy's big and skilled, and you better box him out.
Here's Maxey. Hits the target from 18 feet. Maxey's got 15 points.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
The 76ers leading by 12. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you, Kevin.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Allen's shot is off.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
George with the screen on Porter. Maxey finds Drummond. Here's George. Allen with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Here's Merrill. Paul George grabs the miss. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Pass to Drummond. Porter against Maxey. Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. Shoots from the high post. Hits the front of the rim and out. Cleveland's got blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Porter. And another miss by Cleveland.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Maxey kicks to George. Back to Maxey. George with the screen on Porter. Maxey passes to George. And it's George finishing it off.
Impressive mobility right there from George. He's fantastic at finding that space off the pick and roll.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Number 24.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And that one's good, Ellis.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
In the corner, Drummond with it. Here's George. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
And stolen by Drummond. And here's Maxey. 15 points in the game. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
The 76ers leading by 15. Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. From the wing, again, Philadelphia.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
And it's good, 2 points. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. The second chance effort. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so it's Philadelphia riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. What a night.
Here we go, fans.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble from players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Probably the last guy you want to foul out there, Maxey. Almost automatic at the strike.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Here's Mitchell. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
George with the screen on Harden. George finds Oubre. Maxey against Harden. Just 5 on the clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. And George with this stuff.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
Harden the pass away. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Edgecombe's got his 4th rebound in this one. Embiid with the screen on Mitchell. Maxey, that's a 2-pointer. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Drake, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Back to George. And it's George finishing it off.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Now Embiid. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And he does not hit.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Well, with that frame, the power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Embiid inside. Mobley's there. Count the basket.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Mitchell. Embiid there for the rebound.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
The Cavaliers trail by 18. 2 minutes remaining. Strus. And good. From way outside, it's in.
Strus has such good shooting form. It is so pure coming off his fingertips.
Now George launches it. Mobley there for the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Maxey into the lane. It's stolen by Wade. Strus trained from outside.
Max Strus shot ready off the catch. Pretty.
The 76ers leading by 10. A minute 20 left in the game. Now George. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? He loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And it misses. And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. They led by as many as 18 points. Tries from 10. Wade rips down the rebound. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 14-6 run. Takes the three. Tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Strus against Oubre. Embiid with the screen on Strus. Maxey, he's off from three. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. A solid win on the road for them. This building was...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Over Roma. Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Over Roma. Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Over Roma. Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Over Roma. Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Over Roma.
teams execute at a high level on defense.
Yeah, the scoreboard could be looking underfed by the end of the game. The NBA is trying to tilt things towards offense, but these two say, not on my watch.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. We've got Kyle Kuzma, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries a 10-footer. Antetokounmpo can't connect. And Mobley has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Three-pointer, Harden. Takes a 3. And Mobley good for 3.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. And a miss there on the triple. Porter looks it over. And stolen by Mobley. From deep, Strus gets the 3 to fall.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. From a Division II college player to earning a big free agent contract. Max Strus, what a story, Richard.
Yeah, he went undrafted in 2019, and then he signs a 4-year, $63 million deal with the Cavs, and he has earned every single dollar. This is what makes Mitchell such a tough cover, skilled at sticking it right off the dribble.
Porter with it. Harden picks him up. Down low. Here's Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Strus. The rebound by the Bucks.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. And so it's Cleveland with it after the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. 6 to shoot. Up again.
This is just great textbook basketball. Mitchell supports the play and ends up being the guy finishing it.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. The drive by Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Mobley passes to Wade. Mobley, a screen on Kuzma. Back to Mobley. Pass to Harden. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Mobley, no good. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 3. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
The 3 from Prince, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Outside Mitchell. Giannis with the rebound. The Bucks have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. 40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Back to Prince from the arc. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Outside Strus. Mobley, a screen on Prince. Here's Strus. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And the Bucks with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And James Harden pulls it down.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow! And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Cleveland on top, leading by just 2. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Giannis driving inside, and Giannis throws it down.
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
Good. Harden's got 5.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Kuzma with a screen on Harden. Pass to Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Stolen! And Mitchell launches it from deep. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight. Giannis throws it down!
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Here's Mitchell. Rebound, Milwaukee. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Ryan?
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The 3 from Prince. And gets a rebound.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Harden. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career, so I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role, so, there's that. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
And he lobs it up. Stolen by Mobley. The 3 from Mitchell. From outside, Mitchell is good.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
He's had that move saved up for him. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Here's Harden. Rebounded by Kuzma. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Over to the wing. It's Prince on the wing. 6 points for him. And that time also a missed shot. The Cavaliers have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. And Mitchell with the slam.
We know Mitchell can get up and throw down with the best of them, especially when he's attacking full speed.
Inside, here's Antetokounmpo. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Harden, the pass to Mobley. It's stolen by Kuzma. Here's Antetokounmpo. Mitchell grabs the miss.
Try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
From 9 feet, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Porter's got his second basket.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Mobley on a screen. The three from Mitchell. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 now. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Three-pointer, Harden. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Pass to Wade. Strus with a screen on Kuzma. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Cavaliers on top, up 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
High RPM and amazing stunts from your pocket fight, Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. They've got Gary Trent, Bobby Portis out there with Miles Turner. Then it's Green, and it's Jang in at small forward. Out to Portis. From downtown, fires in the triple. Portis has got himself on the board with a 3 there.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
To the inside. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair, and they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Allen is a monster on the glass and continues to improve as a scorer.
These are his first free throws of the game. So both free throws good from Allen. Bucks trail by 4. There's a screen by Turner. Trent outside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Ellis. Allen outside. Oh, from deep. Nails it from 3. Allen's got 5 points.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Turner, a screen on Schroeder. Pass to Turner. Trent outside. There's a screen by Turner. Trent goes in. Lays it up and banks it in. Trent's got 4 points this quarter.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Allen a screen. Here's Ellis. And Cleveland another 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Trent, covered by Merrill. Trent, the pass to Turner. The shot from the low post is good. Turner's got his first basket.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
Bryant, no good. Bucks trail by 4. They've got numbers. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Schroeder. Trent left side. Outside, Green. Stolen by Schroeder. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
Allen, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
Turner, a screen on Schroeder. Turner, it's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Bryant outside. Fires the three. Sinks it from distance. Bryant's got his first 3 points of the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Keon Ellis.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Cleveland leading by 8. Bryant outside. The three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Green, the pass to Turner. Takes the three. And it's Green missing. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Green against Schroeder. Portis the screen. Green, the pass to Portis. Offensive board. Tries again. He's off on that one.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Schroeder. Cleveland again missing.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Pass to Turner. Down low. Here's Jang. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Merrill outside to the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Turner, a screen on Schroeder. Releases from 15. And that one's good. Green.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Prince. Portis with a screen on Strus. And here's Portis. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh! Giannis powers it down with force.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish. And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Ooh, stolen by Harden. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Harden. Drives to the hoop. And then Harden with the jam.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Portis with a screen on Harden. Portis outside. They got the rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Wade, the pass to Harden. Back to Wade. 4-3. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Porter outside. Portis the screen. Cleared away by Mobley. Cleveland leading by 3. Mitchell fires! Can't hit it.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Portis with a screen on Harden. Prince against Strus. Rises up. The jumper is good.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Here's Mobley. Portis there for the rebound.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
To take the lead. Oh, the shot is off. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Oh, it's off.
2 minutes remaining in the
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Now Porter, the shot from 20 feet out.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Harden against Porter. Now Portis from downtown.
Love the defense from Harden right there. When he's active on this end, it makes a huge difference.
Mobley, a screen on Porter. Harden! Oh, it misses!
All alone from mid-range. You've got to think he's kicking himself.
Outside Portis to take the lead. Buries it from outside. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
And that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
They set the pick. Mitchell! And he can't stop the run as that misses. Snatched away. Here's Strus. Portis there for the rebound. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Outside Portis. Now Antetokounmpo. Portis with a screen on Mobley. Outside Portis. He launches. The 3 ball is down.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Mitchell fires. And the 3 misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, stolen by Harden.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Strus outside. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Mitchell. Oh, touches it off the glass. On and wow. I can't believe he just did that.
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
So Milwaukee wins it. Boy, a nice win on the road.
Giannis,
all right, thanks, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Over Roma.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Over Roma.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Over Roma.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Over Roma.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Over Roma.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Roma. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the
At guard, 6'3", number 45, Donovan Mitchell.
We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Johnson in at the small forward. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Now here's Murray. Back to Jokic. Good G by Mobley.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint. And he gives that rim a good swing on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
And it's in there.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Now Murray. James Harden missing on the 3. 5 on the clock. Back to Jokic. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. 6 points for Jokic.
Is there anything he doesn't do? Great awareness by Jokic there.
Mitchell against Murray. Launches it. Denver grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Jokic kicks to Johnson. Back to Jokic. And stolen by Mobley. Now Cleveland moving it up. Strus's shot is good.
Evan Mobley with the assist.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
It's hauled in by Gordon.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Here's Jokic. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
A lot of focus on the part of Mobley. Gets great position, feet set, and lets it fly.
Gordon. Watson, the pass to Johnson. Murray outside. Pass to Watson. And it's off from 3-point range. For Cleveland, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
From deep, Jokic. Gordon, the pass to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Harden inside the three-point line. It's hauled in by Watson. Nuggets have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Here's Johnson. He takes it in.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Mobley wide open. And a miss there on the triple. Denver in the lead. On the wing, Gordon. Wade is covering. And it's Gordon missing. Cleveland's gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. They get it again. Second chance shot. Poked away. Jokic with the steal. Gordon inside. Defended by Strus. Jokic on top. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. He got to double digits for the quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Back to Jokic. Stolen by Wade. And they're moving it up. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
At the line for 3.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell. Willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
And he's good on the second. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge. And he remains a prolific shot creator.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Bruce against Johnson. Murray right side. Just 4 to shoot. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Harden attacking. And the jam by Harden.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
And here's Jokic. He's got 10. Jokic with his screen on Harden. Murray the pass to Jokic. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Strus for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Murray kicks to Jokic. To the paint. He's looking for Gordon and finds him. Jokic, great positioning on the putback.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic, a low down on the blocks.
The Cavaliers leading by 5. Strus in the corner for 3. Mitchell. They grab their own miss.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
Watson's shot is good. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles the teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. Lets it go with the three. That one doesn't drop. Excellent D from Wade. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for Cleveland. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Denver's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Here's Jokic. Jokic with the screen on Mitchell. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Strus kicks to Mobley. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Jokic.
At almost 7 feet tall, once Mobley has ideal positioning inside, he forces the defender to have to foul.
And both free throws good for Mobley. The Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Murray. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
They get the rebound. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Gordon against Wade. Gordon inside. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers leading by 11. Out to the wing. Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Murray. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Gordon's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Jokic. Good D by Wade.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Yes, he is such a...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
That, guys, we've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
Well, with the double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade, and it's Harden in at the 1 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. On the basket by Jones.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
The shot by Bryant, no good. The Nuggets trail by 8. In the corner, Hardaway with it. Back to Jones, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Jones, no luck. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Bryant with it. Jones covering. Schroeder dishes to Bryant. It's stolen by Brown. Kicks it out to Jones. Jacks up a three. And it's Tyson with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. The Nuggets trail by 10 in the corner. Hardaway with it. Shoots over Schroeder. And another miss by Denver. Cleveland's getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. And that one's good, Ellis.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Jones kicks to Hardaway. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Hardaway has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Hardaway Jr. rises and fires with great confidence from there.
Rebounded by Hardaway. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Brown the pass to Valanciunas. Kicks it out to Jones. Takes a 3. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul.
You want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and going to be called every time.
Larry Nance is checked in for Cleveland.
And great job by Nance attacking at the rim. That's why you scout for effort players that do it consistently every night.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
For 3, Nance knocks down the 3-ball. Nance has got the lead up to 13 now for the Cavs.
How about that dish by Schroeder? Always a good idea to get it to the open man. That's just good basketball.
Good work there as it goes. Jones has got 6 here in this quarter.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Nance dishes to Ellis. Nance with it. Jones covering. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. The Nuggets trail by 11. And Valanciunas kicks to Hardaway. Jones sets the pick for Hardaway. And it's Jones. This time in the assist from Hardaway.
Well, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
Ellis, that's good.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Valanciunas passes to Jones. Inside. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Nance.
And the 7-footer Valanciunas with the foul, a big who isn't just skilled, but also brings that toughness.
Nance, no good. The Nuggets trail by 9. Jones dishes to Valanciunas. Kicks it out to Jones. Brown outside. And Denver again with the bucket.
And when it comes to Brown's jump shot, it's all about finding consistency.
Ellis with it. Jones covering to the middle. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Cavaliers shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. Ellis against Gordon. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Camaro gets the bucket.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
And so it's Cleveland going into the break with a... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So out there for the Nuggets right now. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. Aiden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Johnson in at the three, the small forward. Pass to Jokic. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws. That one on Mobley.
Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic. But it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
Johnson kicks to Gordon. Misses the three.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
They recover it. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
And Murray, here we go. The shot's good.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Harden looking it over. Down low. Here's Mobley. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Watson, the pass to Johnson. Outside Jokic. Shoots the three. And Jokic is good on the three.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Now Strus. Now Harden. From deep. The shot is off.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Jokic with his screen on Mitchell. Mobley there for the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Here comes Mitchell. Layup no good. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Johnson.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And Murray. Oh, my, what a play.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops. That is good offense, unselfish play.
Here's Murray. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Watson with it. Wade picks him up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence. Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he would like. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Mobley against Jokic. Jokic with the steal. Johnson. No good from 3.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Harden got it. Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
No three is really a bad three when Harden shoots it.
Now, here's Watson, covered by Mitchell. Jokic with his screen on Mitchell. Now Gordon. Clock at 6. Murray. Wade rips down the rebound. And the Cavaliers with possession here. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Mitchell! And there's the three.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Jokic with the rebound.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
And down goes the three. Mobley outside. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. It was a thing. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
games that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really popping. Smart, unselfish basketball. A lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. It's a three-point game. Watson passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
George, a screen on Murray from 18 feet away. And it's Maxey missing.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Watson passes to Gordon. Driving in. And Gordon with the big finish.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
George, a screen on Murray. Maxey passes to George. And the bucket is good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Pass to Jokic. Now here's Gordon. Beyond the arc. He buries it from three. Gordon's got 5 points.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Embiid, a screen on Murray. Maxey passes to Embiid. Maxey feeling it out a bit. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Maxey against Murray. Driving inside. Jokic passes to Gordon. Jokic, the screen. To the paint. Gordon finds Jokic. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
Pass to Jokic. With the floater. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take the thing you've got. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Maxey. Denver getting their last shot to go. George, a screen on Murray. Three-pointer Embiid. Another three for Philadelphia.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up, and that's the work of an assertive offensive player.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Denver.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
We've seen Murray raise his game. Part of it is an increase in toughness, the ability to score when it's not simple. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Murray passes to Jokic. And here's Watson. Inside. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, an explosive finisher. Gordon is also skilled at staying in control and finishing through contact.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 5 to the middle. And George gets it to go on the assist by Maxey. George has got 6.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Jokic. Rebound by Philadelphia. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside. And stolen by Murray. Gordon on the take. It's stolen by Maxey. George, a screen on Murray. Down low with 4 on the clock. George's shot is good.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. Watson passes to Gordon. It's stolen by Oubre. Now here's Maxey, defended by Watson. And here's Oubre from the arc. The rebound by Murray. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Jokic. Inside. Here's Gordon. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
So it's Denver now. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Johnson passes to Jokic. Back to Johnson. Three-pointer. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Johnson's got 6 points.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Embiid, a screen on Murray. Pulls it from 20. And it's Maxey missing. Denver leading by 6. Gordon finds Jokic. Kept alive. Goes back up. Gordon can't hit. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. George, a screen on Murray. For 3, Maxey drains the triple. He's got 10.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
To the paint. Embiid elevates.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Philadelphia's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Embiid, a screen on Murray. To the inside. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, smart play there by Maxey. Opening things up for someone with the pick and roll.
Down low. Throw it down, Nikola.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Maxey. Top of the key jumper, no good. Denver in the lead. From deep, Johnson hits the trifecta. Johnson's got 6 in the quarter.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Count it, good.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
Murray against Maxey. Gordon attacking. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Embiid is screen on Murray. For three, George. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. It's stolen by Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Launches a 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. From outside the arc. The triple goes for Jokic.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
Here's Maxey. Philadelphia with another miss.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Oh, man! Oh, wow. This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
George with the bucket.
That is not easy trying to stop this. I mean, George is capable of burning you even when you're all over him.
The drive by Watson. Puts it up from 15. And another basket for Denver.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And so it's Denver with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, you got to like what Aaron Gordon has done in this game.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
Tim Hardaway is out there with Tyus Jones. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Peyton Watson, and it's Jones in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that. The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Now here's Jones. Here he goes. That shot is off. 76ers trail by 9. Pass to Drummond from downtown. Watson with the rebound.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
To the middle. Valanciunas into the lane. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Valanciunas has got his first points in this one.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Here's Maxey. Drops one in from the wing.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Hardaway. Outside Jones. The 3 from Valanciunas. It's rebounded by George. George has got 4 rebounds in the game. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level? You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Oh, George with a steal! And they're pushing it up. And here's Maxey outside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And it's now only a 5-point Denver lead.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Denver has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Back to Valanciunas. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Valanciunas has got 4 points this quarter.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
And that one's good.
Yeah, just an outstanding find by Max. More than willing to give it up to open teammates.
George against Jones. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 7. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here we go, one-on-one. Jones with the ball. Guarded now by Maxey. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And talk about big boy muscle. Valanciunas just outworking the defense and capitalizing as well.
Denver shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, BA, the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Here's a better answer. Waiting until the last second to release that. What a move.
Outside Maxey to stop the run. With the putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Drummond's got a
great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Pass to Valanciunas. And he drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Valanciunas has got 9 points now in the second half.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
George sets a screen. Inside. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Jones, the pass to Jones. Rebound by Philadelphia. And here's Maxey outside. Valanciunas with a rebound. Hardaway on the wing. Maxey covering. Right side Jones. And so it's the Denver Nuggets earning this break in the action. Up 10. Great shots. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Denver leading by 10. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. The 76ers shooting a nice 50% for the game. Denver has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Pass to Watson. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And the Nuggets lead by 14.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
And Valanciunas gets it to go on the assist from Jones. Valanciunas has got 11 points here in the second half. Pass to Embiid. There's the 3. A miss there. Still shooting 6 for 9, though. The Nuggets have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Here's Hardaway. Pass to Watson. Beyond the arc. Drills it from deep. Watson's got 5 points in the quarter.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Now Embiid. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Come on. I mean, what can you do defensively? Embiid is pretty much impossible to guard when his jumper is on.
Oh, they pick off the pass. And here's Maxey outside. Denver grabs the miss.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
The three is off. 76ers trail by 16. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
You're usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time.
Jones fires. Shot's no good.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Maxey can't get the three.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy. Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. It's a 16-point game. Tipped.
2 minutes remaining.
Watson with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Now it's Jones. Puts it up from 15. George is there for the rebound.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
That's off.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Here's the teardrop. Cleared away by Embiid. 76ers trail by 16.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Nuggets.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Aaron Gordon.
Well, it's a great night for him, and his impact goes beyond the box score. The relentless energy he plays with fuels his team.
Embiid is screen on Jones. Here's Embiid. Jacks up a three. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Jones rips down the board. Outside Jones. Oh, the long ball, no good. Oubre, the putback. How about the activity? I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Takes a three. Cash from downtown.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Valanciunas. Oh, can't hit the jumper. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. This one was a fun one. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Over Roma. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Over Roma. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Over Roma. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Over Roma. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Over Roma. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
When it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Rollins is out there at corner. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Prince in at the small forward.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Now here's Giannis, following the miss by Jamal Murray. And that one's good, Antetokounmpo.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Murray, no good.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
Porter with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Kuzma with a screen on Johnson. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
Pass to Murray. Back to Jokic, over Giannis. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
Porter against Gordon. Pass to Watson. Gordon with a screen on Rollins. Watson the pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, Gordon does his job on the screen and gets rewarded with the bucket.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Here's Giannis. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket. Murray against Porter. Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Now here's Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. And he drops it in from the low post. Giannis has got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. All 3 off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 4, and we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Rollins. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Denver getting their last shot to go. The shot's good from Kuzma.
That is a great possession. Get Kuzma the ball, and Kyle will drill those catch-and-shoot chances.
And Watson slams it in.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. Now the Bucks moving it up, on up the court. And Prince with the jam.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Watson's shot is off.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim, turning an easy bucket into a miss.
The basket's... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, Taurean Prince is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Porter. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the 2. Now here's Murray. Hasn't made one yet. So Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
Here's Rollins. He has 6. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Rollins the pass to Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And maybe the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Murray kicks to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 10.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Porter looking it over. Driving to the basket. And finished off by Porter.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty move.
And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Giannis a screen on Murray. Porter dishes to Giannis. Good! Giannis from deep.
Every aspect of Giannis' game showing tonight. Just unreal.
You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best he's ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
Johnson gets the bucket.
Well, Murray engineering that bucket with terrific ball movement.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Jokic finds Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Back to Jokic. All alone. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 8th assist in the game.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
Here's Giannis. Down low, inside. Giannis drops it in.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Gordon with a screen on Porter. To the paint, and stolen by Kuzma. Here's Antetokounmpo. Denver grabs the miss. The drive by Gordon. Johnson surveying the floor. Johnson sets the screen for Gordon. Back to Johnson. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Giannis slashing. It's hauled in by Watson.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 12. Gordon for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Kuzma outside. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 17. Watson for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Watson's got it back down to within single digits for Denver. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Rollins, and that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Valanciunas is checked in for Jokic. Jones comes in for Gordon. Tim Hardaway Jr. is checked in for Johnson. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Murray. Milwaukee making a switch here. Turner's checked in. On the wing, Jones, guarded by Green. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, you like how aggressive he is making a play at the rim against length.
Yeah, showing absolutely zero fear as he goes right at the bigger defender.
Outside Portis. They can't stop the run with that one.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked out with that.
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
RBN with amazing stunts from your pocket by Arena Entertainment.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
They've got Peyton Watson. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Jones. Then there's Hardaway, and it's Jones in at the point guard. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch. Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Valanciunas against Turner. And Turner throws it down.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
Valanciunas passes to Jones. Valanciunas with a screen on Green. Jones laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Now here's Green. Scoreless thus far. Nice shot by Portis.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Valanciunas, good.
Yeah, he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Jones, the pass to Hardaway. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Valanciunas against Turner. Out the basket. Valanciunas has got 8 points.
Yeah, there's the muscle from Valanciunas.
And a wide open look for Portis. Oh, good on the triple. The Nuggets trail by 4. And Valanciunas kicks to Watson. Off target with his 3.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Green passes to Portis. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And the basket by Jones. Bucks have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Turner with a screen on Jones. Over in the corner, Portis. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Now, here's Green. Jonas Valanciunas unable to get his shot to go. Here's Portis. No one near Turner as he lets it go. And another basket for Milwaukee.
And not a regular spot for Turner, but he shot with confidence, and that's what matters.
Jones kicks to Valanciunas. Back to Jones. To the inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Outside Portis. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And guys, you don't think this fella can do some major damage if he gets an opening to the rim.
They just learned that lesson the hard way. They better put a little bit more effort into their D the next time down.
Yeah, look, never tempt the guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Hardaway from outside. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
A go-to shot for Hardaway Jr. He can really hurt defenses from downtown.
Clock up 2 there. Green's got his first points in this one.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of thing.
Jones kicks to Watson. 3-pointer, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his 4th assist in this one.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after the score.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Bucks lead by 4. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got Kevin Porter. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 2-guard spot. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Jokic against Rollins. Jokic passes to Watson. That misses, had a chance to tie it there.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
No coverage that time.
3 points. And proving once again that he has the touch from beyond. Kuzma effective at cashing in there.
Gordon with a screen on Porter. Here's Murray. Kuzma pulls it in. Kuzma's got his 5th rebound in this one. Rollins against Jokic. Takes it inside. Here's Kuzma. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. 6-point game.
That's Murray just grinding it out and getting rewarded.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Prince. The putback. A rebound by Johnson. Denver's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Gordon with it. Now guarded by Porter. Back to Gordon. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. From deep, Jokic. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Well, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Gordon finds Murray. Gordon with a screen on Porter. Here is Gordon. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
And I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Al Gordon. And here's Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by Prince. Jacks up a 3. Doesn't get that one. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Gordon. Up again.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now Murray to take the lead. The 3 goes down.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
The Bucks trail. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Gordon. Now Jokic. Johnson outside. Now Murray. Porter with the steal. Collins against Murray. Got it to go off the glass.
And he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Al Johnson. And here's Watson. Chipped away. Porter with it. Outguarded by Murray. And he pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
And you can see why they go to Porter Jr. He knows how to get it done in the clutch.
Porter against Murray. Here's Jokic. Puts up the 3. Buries the deep ball.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And they double up Murray. Al Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Kuzma. Gordon. And the rejection by Giannis. There's the drive. And there's the dunk.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping him.
And stolen by Kuzma. Giannis with it. So it's Milwaukee picking up the win, and in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty... terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And And the crowd is, oh, wow. Over Roma. Oh, William, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Over Roma. Oh, William, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Over Roma. Oh, William, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Over Roma. Oh, William, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Over Roma. Oh, William, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
The starting five for you, Philadelphia 76ers. 6'7", number 9, Kelly Oubre Jr. Guarding and shooting guard.
And if you're a fan of post play, you're in for a treat tonight.
Boy, Pierre, you remember when the conversation was, you don't need centers anymore? Guess what? We're back at it. Two of the best at the 5 spot in this one.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade, and it's Harden in at the point guard position.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
Here's Maxey after the basket by Cleveland. George sets a screen, pulls up at the elbow. Strus grabs the miss.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Maxey. Embiid a screen on Harden. Pulls it from the top of the key. Offensive rebound. And the basket by Embiid.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Mobley a screen on Maxey. Harden from outside. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Embiid. Embiid a screen on Harden. Maxey passes to Embiid. No good on the shot. Mobley with some nice D. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Since entering the league doors, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A. Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in the stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end? Well, one of the most difficult things to guard in the NBA is the pick and roll. And Paul George is so adept at creating in those opportunities.
Now here's Mobley. Misses the 3. Now Maxey. George a screen on Mitchell. Here's Maxey. And it's good from the elbow.
Man, that's just fantastic use of the mid-range by Maxey.
Maxey against Harden. Mobley a screen on Maxey. Harden deep 3-point land. Off target with the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. We discussed Evan Mobley and how he wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back to you, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
So it's the Cavaliers now. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
Harden hits them both.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Now here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Fires the 3. Mobley grabs the board. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Oubre against Strus. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Maxey surveys. Hits the target from 18 feet.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
There's a screen. Harden from outside. Connects from downtown. Harden's got 10.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
George with the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
might get it again. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
30 seconds left in the first quarter. George outside. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And the 76ers making a change here. Drummond's checked in. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the contest.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
Mobley passes to Harden. Cleveland working the ball around now. Here's Wade. George defending. Wade, that's good. Wade's gotten his second bucket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Maxey. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Here's Maxey. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. And it's Drummond in at the 5. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Oh my goodness, that is nasty, Evan Mobley. That's almost unfair.
Here's Maxey. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Harden against Maxey. Mobley, a screen on Maxey. On the wing, Wade fires for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. For 3. Wade's got 7 points.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Oh, stolen by Harden. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Back to Mobley. Over Drummond. Mobley, no good.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
George, a screen on Mobley. To the right side. Outside Maxey. Drummond with the screen. Maxey with it. Harden picks him up. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
With that size and with that strength, it is such a problem trying to keep Andre Drummond off the offensive glass.
Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Mobley up top. Pass to Wade. Back to Mobley. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter as Evan Mobley does there, you got to be able to catch and finish. He does just that.
Here's Maxey. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
6 on the shot clock. Maxey, that's good. Grant, you were a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Drummond, the screen on Harden. Maxey attacking. Here's Drummond. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. 19-footer. Here's Drummond. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
Oh, Mitchell with a triple. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Cavaliers?
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
Harden misses. 76ers trail by 5. 27 seconds left in the second quarter. From about 19. Another miss by Maxey.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Here's Mitchell. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here's Oubre from the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Tries to keep it alive. Out of bounds. It'll be Sixers ball.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
Here's Maxey. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Cleveland on top. They're up by 2. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
James, scoring seems to come easy for you. What's your mentality out there?
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break. Ready for the second half.
Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle, you love the work ethic he has had on display.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. Thomas Bryant out there with Keon Ellis. Then there's Sam Merrill. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Tyson in at the 3. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. George sets a screen. Here's Maxey. Again, Philadelphia.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
Ellis passes to Bryant. Rebound by the 76ers. Outside Maxey. George sets a screen. Down low. The kick out to Maxey. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. And now a 5-point 76ers lead. Deflects the pass. And there's a pick. It's George on the wing. The 3 is up. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves on the floor if they just have a few more possessions like that.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
You know what I like? Thomas Bryant doesn't lack for confidence. He forces the defense to get aggressive with him right there.
At the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Bryant.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Outside Maxey, tries it from 19. Again, Philadelphia.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Now Philadelphia with it. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Pass to Bona. Philadelphia moving it around. The kick out to Maxey. George sets a screen. Takes a three. And it's Maxey missing. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Here's Schroeder. Hits it from the high post.
Well, he's got the green light to take exactly this kind of shot. You love to see Dennis Schroeder play with assertiveness.
George sets a screen to the middle. George draws the double. Maxey on the wing, covered by Schroeder. Up again. Pass to Bona. Outside Maxey. Shot clock at 5. Here's Bona, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
To the inside. It's stolen by Ellis. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
George, a screen on Schroeder. Maxey attacking. George. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the 76ers lead by 5.
Yeah, Paul George has length, and he has a knack for understanding where the ball is coming off. Nicely done.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
They'll credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Maxey, that's good. 56 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Schroeder. And he makes it on the layup.
For a guy who's a little bit smaller at the guard position, Schroeder is fearless. I think he likes contact.
George sets a screen. Here's Maxey. Misses off the right iron. Cavaliers trail by 3. Merrill outside. Pass to Bryant. To the paint. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. George, a screen on Harden. And here's George. Back to Maxey. Basket's good. Maxey's got 11 points in the quarter.
Want to score in the NBA? Knicks can really force the D to make tough choices.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the 76ers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And the other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Wade. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
You have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker.
George sets a screen. Maxey passes to George. Lets it go. Oh, Embiid with the slam.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Wade, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Wade. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Screen by Embiid. Maxey passes to Embiid. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
He can be such a physical force. It's so hard to keep Embiid from getting to the free throw line.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Shoots over Maxey. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Evan Mobley is in a zone right now. The defense would be well advised to try to keep it away from him.
George, a screen on Harden. Here's Maxey. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Maxey's got 23 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Harden against Maxey. Outside George. Shoots a 3. Oh, the shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Harden. Nice. That one's good.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Maxey, and no one in the vicinity.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Now Mobley. Knocked loose. Oh, George with a steal. Oubre. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, you have to respect how fast Kelly Oubre gets his shot off in catch-and-shoot situations.
The Sixers lead by 12. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Embiid. Inside, Embiid gets the advantage.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Harden fires. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Harden against Maxey. Now Oubre from deep. And they recover it.
You can add another offensive rebound to the tally. Just one of the areas where they're taking them to the task.
Mitchell. No good from 3. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the 76ers.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Now, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Tyrese Maxey.
He was their catalyst tonight, the straw that stirs the proverbial drink.
Mobley, he's off from 3. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. A 17-point lead, their biggest. He lets it go. Maxey pulls it down. Now Philadelphia with it. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Pulls it from 20. Rebounded by Strus. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. We saw two different teams tonight.
Thanks so much.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up for Allie.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at point. And here is Antetokounmpo. Kuzma with a screen on Mobley. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
Now here's Harden. Just 5 to shoot. That one goes. Count it.
I'm just going to say this. It's too easy for Harden. He is so good at recognizing when to rise up in that mid-range.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the dunk by Giannis.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Harden against Porter. A kick out to Mobley. Giannis grabs the miss.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Prince outside. Outside Porter. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Kicks it out to Giannis. From downtown. Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Harden. Over Porter. Harden can't hit.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Giannis inside. Guarded by Harden.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce, courtside. Allie.
Thank you so much. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Back to you, Kevin.
It sure does. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Now here's Harden. Mobley, a screen on Porter. Takes the 13-footer, and another miss by Cleveland. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. They trail by 1. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on, but sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Now here's Porter. After the miss from Evan Mobley. Antetokounmpo kicks to Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Kuzma against Wade. A 3 from Strus. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got 6 rebounds in the game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Harden gets the bucket.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
Milwaukee leading by 6. Giannis a screen on Harden. Porter kicks to Antetokounmpo. Giannis with another miss. And stolen by Prince. Giannis outside. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside of that. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Rollins is out there with Porter. And it's Portis in at center. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Harden gets the bucket.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Outside Portis. Portis is screen on Harden. Porter passes to Portis. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, covered by Mobley. 6 to shoot. Giannis a screen on Harden. Here's Porter. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Porter's got the lead up to 9 now for the Bucks. For 3, Mitchell. And Mitchell drills the 3.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Hard to put into words, RJ, the impact Donovan Mitchell had on last year's 64-win Cleveland Cavaliers team.
Yeah, that's the best Cavs team we've seen in almost a decade. Spider led this team. It looks like they're not going anywhere anytime soon.
Porter kicks to Portis. Back to Porter. Out to Kuzma. Shoots over Strus. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. For 3, Mitchell. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Porter against Mitchell. Over in the corner, Portis. Stolen by Harden. On the wing, Mitchell. Nailed from three-point land. Mitchell's got 6 in the quarter.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Here's Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Mobley. It's rebounded by Portis. Bucks leading by 5. Portis a screen on Harden. Porter kicks to Portis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Portis has got himself going there. His first points of the game in the blue ball. The 3. Harden from way outside.
This is what great shooters do. Harden is rising to the three-point challenge.
And Porter, here we go. To the paint. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Giannis a screen on Hart. From 15 feet away, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Here's Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Antetokounmpo inside. Mobley's there. And Kuzma slams it in.
And with his size and athletic ability, playing above the rim, not an issue for Kuzma.
Harden. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Portis a screen on Mitchell. Antetokounmpo finds Portis. Buries the long-range jumper. And it's an 8-point Milwaukee lead.
And really, the playmaking skills that Giannis possesses are special. He's so difficult to guard and screen and rolls because of it.
Wade against Porter. Portis, the pass to Rollins. Portis a screen on Mitchell. Giannis left side. It's Portis atop the key. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Outside, Porter. On the wing, Giannis. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Struz for 3. And so it's Milwaukee holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Right back after this break.
For some high RPM and amazing sports from your pocket life. Arena Entertainment.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And so Green will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 8-point game. So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Thomas Bryant. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Ellis, and it's Dance in at the 4-man position. And here's Bryant outside. Offensive rebound. That shot misses. Bucks leading by 11. Turner with a screen on Schroeder. The drive by Green. The rebound by Bryant. And here are the Cavaliers. A 3-ball. The shot comes out. Milwaukee's gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. There's Green with the 3, and the 3-ball is good. Green's got the lead up to 14 now for the Bucks.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Stolen by Ellis. Schroeder dishes to Nance. The Cavaliers with another miss. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the 3rd quarter so far. Talk about a guy, Richard, who can shoot the lights out. Keon Ellis, over 40% for his career from 3.
Yeah, coming into the league, everyone talked about his defense, but he's shown great touch from outside and generally takes good shots.
Here's Jang. A 3-pointer, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 16. And stolen by Portis. Green with the ball. Now defended by Bryant. Cleveland's gotten off to a very slow start from 3-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Here's Nance. Kicks it out to Schroeder. It's stolen by Green. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. Pass to Turner. Bryant with the rebound. Cavaliers shooting just 33%, struggling to get good looks. To end the drought, that's good on the jump shot. Bryant's got his first points of the game.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Green. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. And the Bucks lead by 16. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Outside, Bryant. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Schroeder. Portis, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Green draws the double. And a wide open look for Portis. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Nance. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
The Cavaliers trail by 21. Here's Merrill. And too long on the shot. Trent outside, shoots the three, and the Bucks hit again from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Schroeder against Green. Down low. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
From deep, Green. Can't hit that one. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the third. The shot by Bryant, no good. And it's the Bucks ball. They're on a 20-5 run. And it's Green missing. This Cavaliers squad is struggling. Inside. The layup off target. The Bucks have gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. Green missing again. For three, Ellis. A rebound by the Bucks. Turner's got 7 rebounds in the game. So it's Milwaukee in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Rollins. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. For the 3, Mobley misses.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him. Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Drills the three-pointer.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to get.
Antetokounmpo, shot's good.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Got that one up quick.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Porter inside, guarded by Harden. And that one's good by Porter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And that's good from Antetokounmpo on the assist by Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Mobley. Again, Mobley missing. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. It's an 18-point lead. No good there.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Kyle Kuzma misses the 3. The Cavaliers trail by 18. For three. Kuzma rips down the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Chips it up. Fires the three. A putback. Beyond the arc. Not that time. It won't go. And it's Wade with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. From outside, he drills the three.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Bucks leading by 15. The three is off. Cavaliers have gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Now Strus. Mitchell fires and hit the three. Giannis against Mobley.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Harden! Antetokounmpo with the rebound. And for Milwaukee, their shooting in the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. The Cavaliers trail by 17.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Bucks.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Giannis.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with a fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, hits the putback.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Let's lose a three. Harden pulls it down. Jacks up a three. The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. Harden against Porter. Knocks down the three.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Antetokounmpo against Mobley. Now Antetokounmpo. Kyle Kuzma. Missed on the three. Harden scanning the floor.
James Harden, 3 points.
And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Over Roma. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Over Roma. Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Over Roma. Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Over Roma. Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Over Roma. Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Over Roma. Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Here's Hardaway, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
How about the assertiveness from Hardaway Jr. there, electing to go with power and force? I love it.
Wade, that's good. Gordon against Strus. It's Watson on the wing. Back to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Hey, and we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer. He loves throwing it down.
Harden, deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Jokic. Pass to Watson. And the dunk by Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Murray against Harden. Murray passes to Hardaway. Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Gordon. Takes the three. Pure from three-point range. Gordon's got 5 now.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league. That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
Gordon, the pass to Watson. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Wade. No good on the three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Look at Gordon knife through that defense, getting ahead of steam on his way to the basket and flushing that dunk home.
Nice shot by Harden.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Strus against Gordon. And here's Jokic outside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
He did not take that three at the other end, laying down. You can see the fire in Jokic's eyes.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Murray. No points yet. He can't get it to go.
I thought he had that one. I think he did, too.
Wade, the pass to Mobley. Over Jokic. Mobley, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find it.
The Nuggets lead by 7. Here's Gordon. Count it. Gordon's got 9. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. From deep, Mobley. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
And when he's effective from three-point range, look out. Mobley knows how much that does for his game.
Watson passes to Hardaway. And here's Gordon from the arc. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Back to Murray. Jacks up a 3. Aaron Gordon, he's been the guy making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
You know, something else is working for them is the three-point shooting. I mean, they've done some damage early on from behind the arc.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. Hardaway, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 8. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Here's Jokic. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Pass to Mobley. Jokic grabs the board.
Let him have that from mid-range. Defense dodged the bullet there.
Outside Murray. Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, guys. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. BA?
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
Shoots from 14, and the shot goes. Murray's got 6.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Out of bounds, it'll be Cleveland ball. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Mitchell against Hardaway. Oh, stolen by Harden. Donovan Mitchell, look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show.
Really good to see Harden get nasty on defense. He's got quick instincts and quick hands. I like how he pilfers it on occasion.
Oh, stolen by Harden. The 3 from Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
Oh, some slick passing from Harden on that.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Here's Harden. Again, Cleveland scores.
Stop it. An incredible move to shake his man. Getting the defender on his heels, doing the rest with ease.
Here's Jokic. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Three-pointer, Harden. Watson with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Murray passes to Watson. The 3. Oh, the 3 is pure from Murray.
Hey,
that's really good, positive offense from Murray. Knows exactly what he's going to do before the ball even gets there. That's shot preparation, folks.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Jokic has got 11 points in the quarter.
Jokic not lacking for confidence at all there. The defense thought they could relax with him way out there. Think again. Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Murray passes to Watson. Outside Hardaway. Jokic with a screen on Harden. Baseline Jay. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Launches it. And the three-pointer goes. Harden's got 17 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. I really like that he didn't shy away from the contact at all. I mean, he was determined to get to the basket no matter who was offering the resistance.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
And we've reached halftime in this one. The Nuggets on top, up by 9. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Let's turn it out and get ready for your private ride. Arena Entertainment.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
On the court for the Cavaliers. We've got Sam Merrill. He's out there with Dennis Schroeder. Thomas Bryant out there with Dean Wade. And it's Tomlin in at the 4-man spot. Here's Wade. Brown grabs the board. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Nuggets. Pass to Brown. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Ellis is checked in. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
And Bryant the bucket on the assist from Schroeder. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter. And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that's often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
Jokic, the basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. Denver shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
And here's Schroeder outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Jones, the pass to Jokic. Jones, his shot is good. Jones has got his first points of the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Jones feels it out. Pass to Brown. Back to Jones. Jokic passes to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Cavaliers trail by 12. Back to Merrill. And here's Bryant outside. He drops it from range. Bryant's got 12 now in this quarter.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Jokic passes to Brown. Right wing. Back to Jones. Denver moving it around. To the inside. And the dunk by Jones.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Now Jokic. 33 points for him. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Bryant. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Schroeder passes to Bryant. Off target from outside. Denver leading by 9. From the high post. Jones misses.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Here's Tomlin. Three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Brown finds Jones. And it's off from three-point range. Cavaliers trail by 9. Bryant outside. Launches a 3. Denver grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 14. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brown.
Substitution on the court.
And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Harden can't hit. On the wing, Murray. Pass to Najee. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Denver with a 9-point cushion. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Aaron Gordon, Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. Then it's Peyton Watson, and it's Najee in at the 5, down low. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Inside, here's Najee, drops in the layup for 2.
And Gordon is quick in everything he does. I mean, including how he passes the ball. This guy plays with great quickness.
Mobley, no good. The Nuggets lead by 9. Puts up a 3. The shot by Najee, no good. The 3 from Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Najee. And he jams it home with authority.
But, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
Strus with the bucket.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Mitchell finds Strus. Here's Wade. Three-pointer, Harden. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hardaway with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Out to Gordon. Pass to Murray. Screen by Gordon. Down low. And Gordon with the big finish.
I think getting Gordon to operate in pick-and-roll sets is wise. I mean, he's got a big body, which can cause problems for the defense. and his rolls, because of his athleticism and good footwork, are terrific.
Not going to go that time. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Wade, the pass to Mitchell. And here's Harden. Outside Mobley. The 19-footer. Ooh, it misses. The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Gordon. Using the glass to lay it in.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Shoots it. Harden with a rebound.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Mobley from 9 feet away. Counted.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
On the wing, Murray, defended by Harden. Murray makes it look easy at the rim.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guy. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
From about 19. Oh, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Denver has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Here's Gordon, beyond the arc. Rebounded by Strus. Mobley with it, checked by Gordon. Mitchell, grown man point from Donovan Mitchell.
You're such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Hardaway against Mitchell. Shoots from 12. Not that time. Cleveland has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. This is the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Murray. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, no good. And Cleveland has possession. They trail by 7. Now Harden. He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Murray with it. Harden picks him up. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gordon. Rebounded by Strus. Mobley outside. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Over Roma.
Oh, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Over Roma. Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Over Roma. Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Over Roma. Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Over Roma. Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully.
What a match. Matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3. That one falls.
Oh, nice shot by Maxey. He is definitely a 3-level guy.
Watson inside. Covered by Oubre. And it's Jokic missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Embiid with a screen on Murray. Here's Maxey. The putback, and Embiid is right there.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with them.
Pass to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Back to Jokic. A good finish at the rack off the slick feet.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now, here's Maxey.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
The 76ers shooting their first free throws of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
The shot that time, not on target. Good D by Embiid. Maxey into the lane. Off on the layup.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected picks.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now, here's Jokic. Outside Hardaway. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
A go-to shot for Hardaway Jr. He can really hurt defenses from downtown.
Pass to George. George with the screen on Murray. Maxey passes to George, and it's George finishing it off.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
Here's Embiid with the drive, and the dunk by Embiid.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Embiid with the steal, unhindered, going all the way. Good.
Running the floor, Edgecombe made sure he wasn't getting caught on the break.
Gordon kicks to Murray. Over to the wing. Jokic against Embiid. And it's Jokic missing. Philadelphia leading by 4. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Yep, that one goes. Maxey's got 6 points.
And in that pick-and-roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hand.
Gordon finds Watson. Back to Gordon. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
George with the screen on Murray. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
The drive by Jokic. And he uses the glass on the layup. He has 7.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Back to Murray. And here's Jokic outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Jokic has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nuggets. Here's Embiid, and jammed down, and he goes right on top of Aaron Gordon.
And it's no secret that Embiid enjoys the spotlight. When he gets a chance to show off some, he seizes it.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Jokic, that's a two-pointer. Will not go. This is off the front eye. Now, here's Maxey. He's got 6. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the Philadelphia 7. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Oubre out there with George. And it's Bona in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Jim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. Jokic inside. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Fires it up. Jokic rising up.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Maxey deciding where to go with it. Off the mark from 16 feet out.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes.
Impressive mobility right there from George. He's fantastic at finding that space off the pick and roll.
And it's Jokic in the corner. Outside Hardaway. Back to Jokic. And it's Bona with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 6. Outside, Maxey. Basket counts. Maxey's got 5 points in the quarter. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Gordon finds Hardaway. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Oh, excellent preparation from Hardaway Jr. Primed to attack.
Murray against Maxey. George. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And they've repeatedly broke inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Hardaway for 3. It's hauled in by Paul George. The 76ers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Into the lane. Put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind, he's going to dunk it. There is not much you can do.
Watson dishes to Hardaway. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Gordon against Oubre. From outside the arc. The Nuggets with another miss. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And Hardaway Hardaway gets it to go.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Count that one. Maxi's got the lead up to 11 now for the 76ers.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. To the paint, here's Bona. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
They get it back. That one doesn't go. Philadelphia leading by 11. Pass to Bona. Back to Maxey. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of basketball. 4 on the clock. Down low, here's George, and he makes good on the layup. George has got 16.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Inside, here's Gordon. And Bona with the rebound. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Substitution on the court.
And so it's Philadelphia. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've had such great ball movement, shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll return shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to moves that he loves.
So on the floor for Denver, Tyus Jones out there with Christian Brown. Then there's Bruce Brown. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Jones in at the force line. To the inside, George, and it's George finishing it off.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Philadelphia leading by 15. Outside, Maxey, and he drives in, and slam dunk by Maxey.
And what a finish by Maxey with that contact. That took a lot of guts.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their handle.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely. Back to George. Beyond the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Bangs home the trifecta. Brown's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Pass to Valanciunas. And it's good for two. Valanciunas has got his first bucket in this one.
And he's pretty relentless
inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
And that one's good. Maxey.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Here's Brown. Still scoreless. Brown the pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
1:39 left to play in the third. And the basket by Jones.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Tries from 16, and again it's Philadelphia.
And got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
Here's Valanciunas. Jones the pass to Brown. Oh, good on the three. Philadelphia leading by 15. Outside, Maxey. 52 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Edgecombe. 5 to shoot. George sets a screen for Edgecombe. For 3, Oubre. Rebounded by Valanciunas. The Nuggets trail by 15. Brown the pass to Jones. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Fires away from way outside. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. 76ers on top, up by. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Paul George is out there with Oubre. And it's Bono in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And going vertical. Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
George sets a screen for Maxey. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets trail by 15. Here's Jokic. He doesn't hit that one. Outside, Maxey. And he's good on the three ball. Maxey's got 12 points in just the second half.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
The drive by Jokic, and the shot goes in.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Maxey with it. Hardaway picks him up. Pass to Edgecombe. George sets a screen for Maxey. Here's George, defended by Gordon. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Murray kicks to Watson. Now, here's Jokic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch-and-shoot percentages. Can I get off threes, and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high-volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. Now George deflects the pass, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Murray.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Maxey with it, now guarded by Murray. For three, Murray rips down the board.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And when Jokic gets rolling, all 250 pounds of him, he's a load to try to stop off the bounce.
And Jokic drops them both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Murray against Maxey. Here's Oubre. Outside, Maxey puts it up from deep. That shot, no good. The Nuggets trail by 14. Outside Hardaway. Outside Jokic. Outside Gordon shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
And Gordon understands the importance of stretching the floor, and he remains a capable three-point shooter.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. They led by as many as 18 points. Oubre, a screen on Gordon. Now Maxey. Fires away from outside. And it misses.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Now Jokic. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Murray against Maxey. Here's Oubre. George with the screen on Murray. Oh, the slam dunk.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the 76ers.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Tyrese Maxey.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Here's Edgecombe. Guarded by Hardaway. So it's the 76ers winning this one easy. A confident win, and one where they...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Over Roma. Oh, Rio, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Over Roma. Oh, Rio, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Over Roma. Oh, Rio, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Over Roma. Oh, Rio, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Over Roma. Oh, Rio, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
we have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now, Denver's starting five. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the three.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, B.A.'s certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
Kuzma for three. Counted from distance.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
The three from Prince. The putback. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. A deep three. Rebounded by Kuzma. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Murray against Porter. Antetokounmpo, left side. The three from Prince. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists in the game. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Jokic with a screen on Porter. Murray passes to Jokic. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Antetokounmpo, and he banks in the layup.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Yep, he counted.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. No good from outside.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Outside Hardaway. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to Watson, and out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it, and we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is, Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
And then Porter with the dunk.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Counted. 2 for 4 from the field now.
And the soft touch on the floater. Giannis just making a challenging shot look effortless.
Jokic shot is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Jokic. 6 points for him. Gordon with a screen on Porter. Murray finds Jokic. Clock at 6. Porter with the steal. Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Murray.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Rollins, pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Gordon on the wing, defended by Kuzma. Gordon can't hit.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
The offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Jokic, no good. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Milwaukee.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the three. Now here's Porter. 14 points, their largest margin of the game.
That's the look you want. Gotta be disappointed coming up empty.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Prince with the bucket.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game. Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And Giannis throws it down.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
That one's good for two.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Off the mark there with a three. Nuggets trail by 15. Now Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
The Bucks leading by 15. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Porter. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Gordon, left side. It's Watson on the wing. Over Antetokounmpo. And it's Watson missing. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Releases. Great D that time from Jokic. Nuggets trail by 15. Here's Watson. And again, it's Denver missing.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Rollins. For three. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Rollins has got 6 points.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Milwaukee leading by 18. Puts up a deep three. Gordon pulls it in.
2 minutes.
For Denver, they've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Murray from outside. Murray from deep. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the play.
Antetokounmpo, bam!
Not much you can do there. Giannis is unguardable if he's making pull-ups.
And it's Jokic missing.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Gets the three ball to go.
It's just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Porter's shot is off. Nuggets trail by 21. Here's Hardaway. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Porter from outside. Another miss by Porter. And here's Jokic. He's got 10. Pass to Watson. Now Murray. Gordon with a screen on Porter. Murray passes to Gordon. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
And another miss by Milwaukee. Outside Hardaway. That one no good. And so it's Milwaukee up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We'll be right back with you shortly. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Kyle Kuzma out there with Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half.
You don't have to ask Hardaway twice. If the shot's available, he'll take it.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And for Denver, they're shooting only 42%. Hardaway to pass to Watson. And again, Denver with a 3.
Yeah, and Hardaway isn't known for his passing, but he'll find you when you're open.
And here's Porter outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. On the wing, Murray. He's got 7. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Kuzma finds Porter. There's the triple. Prince can't hit.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Throughout his career, Taurean Prince has continued to prove himself as a reliable 3-and-D wing.
Well, he's an athletic, strong, and confident swingman. And B.A., as long as he continues shooting it well from deep and locking guys up, he's going to have a spot in this league.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 21 points in the game. From the line, rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the middle. Back to Watson. To the paint. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
Here's Rollins, defended by Hardaway. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Knocks down the triple. Antetokounmpo has got 24 points.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Porter with the steal. Tries it from the top of the key. Again, Antetokounmpo missing.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Nuggets trail by 16. Murray inside. Porter's there. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 9.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
Counted from distance.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Kicks it out to Hardaway. Jokic with a screen on Kuzma. Back to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Nuggets have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Jokic with a screen on Prince. Here's Hardaway. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 5.
Yeah, mixing it up inside, and I like when Hardaway Jr. tries his luck close to the rim.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. They get it back. Back to Antetokounmpo. Fires from deep. Pass to Rollins. Over Hardaway. Rollins, no good. And here are the Nuggets. They're on a 15-6 run. Back to Watson. Jokic with a screen on Prince. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Antetokounmpo with it. Fires the 3. Prince can't hit. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Milwaukee Bucks. He made a big impact scoring. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at small forward.
Just nice recognition by Kuzma to find a soft spot in the defense on his way to the hoop.
The Bucks leading by 11. Antetokounmpo for 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Has to love his hustle tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Just one more rebound and he'll have...
Wow! Well, there's no question. Gordon is one of the premier dunkers we've had in this league.
Pass to Prince. Here's Rollins. Lets it go from deep. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. It's good.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Giannis driving inside, and the layup is good off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 14 points here in the second half.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
The putback. Gordon pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 11. For 3, Hardaway drops in the 3.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. To the inside. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
Outside Watson. Gordon with a screen on Prince. Now Gordon. Porter looks it over. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish. I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Inside, Jokic drops it in.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Right side, Watson. Screen by Gordon. There's the foul. It'll go on Tim Hardaway. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Milwaukee leading by 10. Giannis! Oh, missed on the tray. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic against Antetokounmpo. The 9-foot shot. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Well, the Bucks shooting at a reasonable 46% this fourth. Porter fires. Money from three.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
From deep three-point range. The putback. The three is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Nuggets trail by 13. From downtown. The putback. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Bucks.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And what a huge performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
And it's Murray off the drive.
That's a strong take there. Murray puts it on the floor, draws the foul, and gets an opportunity at the line.
He gets the first, and that brings him within single digits. And Murray drops them both. "35 seconds left to play in the fourth." Nope.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Antetokounmpo! No good from three. Gordon. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Launches it from deep. So Milwaukee wins it. A clean win, and one where they clear. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Over Roma. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Looking at the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Oubre out there with Paul George. And it's Bona in at the 5. Harden, that's good.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
George with the screen on Harden. Back to George. And the 76ers get it back. Pass to Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. Tries again, and he connects with the jumper.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Max Strus shot ready off the catch. Pretty.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I wondered what Coach has in store for PG tonight. Hopefully a low-scoring game, Coach joked, going on to say, we'll throw some aggressive defenses his way, but we also have to play well when he's off the ball. It's a tricky assignment, so Coach is aware this is going to be a challenge for his team. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. And here's Maxey outside. Rebound by Mitchell.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Coach Schneider early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
George with the screen on Harden. Pass to George. Kicks it out to Maxey. Back to George. And George with the stuff.
Well, one of the most difficult things to guard in the NBA is the pick and roll. And Paul George is so adept at creating in those opportunities.
And the basket by Harden. Harden's got 6.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
To the middle, here's George. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Oh boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Strus with it. Maxey covering. Here's Wade on the wing. Mitchell.
2 minutes.
And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. He could have used a better angle on that pass.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Embiid's checked in. Here's Maxey. Score of the basket, his third after 5 shots.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Wade outside. Fires the 3. Here's Mitchell. Kicks it out to Harden. Wade on the wing. Inside. Embiid with the steal. Fast break. Here they come. George passes to Maxey. Back to George. Fires from deep. And it's James Harden with the rebound. And so Harden will bring it up for Cleveland. 3-point lead. Up again. And it's put back up and in by Wade.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
To the paint. And it's George finishing it off.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism is still a part of who I am.
The 3 from Harden cranes the 3-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The 76ers trail by 6. Embiid with the screen on Harden. Maxey and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And in that pick-and-roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hands.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Mitchell's got his second basket of the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Maxey kicks to George. Takes the three. The Cavaliers pull it in. Pass to Strus. They get it back.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backcourt.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 8. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Maxey. Mobley with the rebound.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Wade outside. Down low. Mobley misses. The 76ers trail by 8. Now Oubre. Nothing on the board. Maxey on the wing. George sets a screen for Maxey. Going inside. Drops it in from 11 feet.
Oh, nice shot by Maxey. He is definitely a 3-level guy.
Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
George with the screen on Hart. Maxey kicks to George. Maxey with it. 10 points.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. From 15 feet away. Good on the jump shot. Mitchell's got 6.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Embiid with the screen on Hart. Fires the 3. Embiid, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell powering through contact.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Second quarter play with almost 3 minutes gone. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Mitchell right side. A 3 from Strus. Rebound by Joel Embiid. The 76ers trail by 6. Outside, Maxey.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. For 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Harden dishes to Wade. Embiid against Mobley. The putback, it's good on the putback. Mobley's got the lead up to 8 now for the Cavs.
Okay, Evan Mobley, that's one way to pick up some loose change.
George with the screen on Hart. Out to the right wing. Embiid wide open. Hits it from 3-point range. Embiid's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's hauled in by George.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Pass
to Embiid. In the corner, it's Oubre. from outside off the mark.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Mitchell with it. Picked out by Edgecombe. Hands it from downtown. Mobley's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Maxey passes to George. George with the screen on Harden. Maxey against Harden. The shot by George, wide open. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Mitchell passes to Wade. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Maxey. Lets the three fly. Good on the triple. Maxey's got 15.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. The defensive work they've done against Paul George has been a big factor. He hasn't done anywhere near the kind of damage we expected. Allie, let's go to you courtside. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break.
For the fans, half-court shot from line. They're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Keon Ellis. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Tyson in at the 3 spot. It's good. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
George. And it's George finishing it off.
And keeping that head on a swivel. Maxey anticipated his man to be there off that pick and roll and delivers a nice dime.
Ellis can't get it to go.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Here's Merrill. He has yet to score. Bryant, high post. It's Drummond with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
To the inside, and Drummond throws it down.
Boy, the defense has no answer for Andre Drummond. That's what we call emphatic finish.
Here's Schroeder. It's hauled in by the 76ers. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. To the paint, Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
Schroeder kicks to Bryant. Ellis with a screen on Drummond. And here's Bryant for three. Oubre pulls it in. Oubre's got 4 rebounds now tonight. George with a screen on Schroeder. On the wing, guarded by Schroeder, and he makes that one.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Now Merrill looking to end the run, and the dunk by Bryant.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And Drummond is right there. Drummond's got the lead up to 2 now for Philadelphia.
With that size and with that strength, it is such a problem trying to keep Andre Drummond off the offensive glass.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
A nice shot by George.
Boy, a little bit of separation inside and taking advantage is Paul George.
Driving in. Oubre pulls it in. Oubre's got his 5th rebound in this one. Schroeder against Maxey. There's 1:17 left in the 3rd. Offline from the top of the key.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Merrill can't hit. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Drummond. Maxey deciding where to go with it. Shoots over Schroeder. And again, it's Philadelphia. There's 48 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Schroeder against Maxey. Kicks it out to Ellis. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Ellis has got the game tied up here for the Cavs. Maxey against Schroeder. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Merrill can't hit. Schroeder against Maxey. Drummond with a screen on Schroeder. And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Philadelphia ahead. They lead by...
You know what time it is.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The 76ers leading by 3. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Cavaliers shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done. Here's Harden. Yep, right through the net.
Versatile, relentless. James Harden so tough to slow down.
Maxey against Harden. Maxey passes to George. Drills it from outside.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
What a finish from Harden.
James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Maxey passes to George. Maxey attacking. Plays it up off the glass. Maxey's got the lead back up to 4 now for Philadelphia.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication, and it's happening to both sides here late in the game.
Embiid with the screen on Harden to the middle. There's Embiid with the dunk.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Here's Mitchell. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Back to George. Stolen by Wade. For 3, Mitchell. And Mitchell drills the 3.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
George with the screen on Harden. Now George. And again, Philadelphia turns it over.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
Wade outside. Here's Mobley to take the lead. It's good.
Now the skill of Evan Mobley on display. Incredible touch for a man of his size.
Maxey against Harden. Maxey into the lane. Does not go in. And here are the Cavaliers. They've got an 8-0 run. Edgecombe with the steal. And now here's Oubre. Fast break chance. A three-pointer. Good.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
He parachutes in for the putback. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game. And I think it shows you how well these two teams match up. And at the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
Well, in these situations, this is who they want at the charity stripe.
Wade sets the pick for Harden. 13 feet away. That one is off. The 76ers have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Now Embiid. Outside, Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Harden. 18 feet out. Count it.
So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
Mobley. And he gets it to go.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Now George. It's stolen by Wade. Mitchell.
Yeah, easy call.
First team foul. At the line for your Cavaliers.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1.
Donovan Mitchell, just such a relentless scorer, and that high energy he brings is always a huge catalyst for whatever team he plays for.
And nice work at the line. I mean, when the game's this close, you have got to cash in on those opportunities.
Here's Embiid. Throws it down. What an assist!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. The lead is 2. Embiid with a screen on Harden. Maxey, sweet shot at the right time.
Not one to turn down a challenge. Maxey, wow.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Down he goes for 3.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Maxey into the lane. Edgecombe with it.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
It's the first, and that will put them up by 2.
Well, you want to talk about upside. DJ Edgecombe has as much as anyone in this class, except for maybe the top pick, Cooper Flag.
Connecting at the charity stripe, so important. Now you are up 3.
So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a close one here. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Two teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, B.A., I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And, of course, they make you work for everything.
And the Milwaukee starting five. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taurean Prince is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Antetokounmpo for three, and the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Harden to pass to Mobley. Three-pointer. Prince grabs the miss. Mobley against Antetokounmpo.
Oh! Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish. Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season.
Throw it down. When he took off, I was not expecting that.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And it doesn't fall for him. Made two, missed two now. The three from Mitchell. Another shot. Prince grabs the miss. The Bucks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Antetokounmpo for three. He buries it from three. Antetokounmpo has got 7 points.
And some fans wince when he takes them. But Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Drills it from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a trip.
That was unbelievable!
Wow. Now that is a finish for the ages.
That one drops for him.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Rollins, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And the shot's good. Mobley's got his second basket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are...
Wow!
Big finish right there!
What a finish.
Wow.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
It's Prince on the wing. Over Strus. And Prince with the bucket on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Harden the pass to Mobley. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Kuzma. The Bucks have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
And Giannis throws it down.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Harden. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Antetokounmpo surveys. The long distance 3 is buried. Antetokounmpo has got 16 points now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Harden's shot is good.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. This man locks in, and that is his shot.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. For Cleveland, they've gone 8 for 14 from the floor. And here's Strus outside. Launches it from deep. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And here is Antetokounmpo. He's got 18. Outside Harden. That three's off the mark. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Milwaukee Bucks. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Bucks.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Oh, no.
Look out! Ruthless!
How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh. You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Milwaukee in the lead. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Inside, on the wing, Wade. The three ball hits the trifecta. Wade's got 6.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You can tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
The kick out to Kuzma. And there's the lob. Look at Giannis go up and get it.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Harden to pass to Mobley from the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Pass to Rollins. The three. Up again. Antetokounmpo flying high for the follow.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Be rewarded for his efforts right there.
And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
From deep, Strus parries it from 3. Now it's a 6-point Cavalier lead.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
The drive by Porter. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. They swipe it. Here's Prince. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Wade.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Shot to stop the run. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Cleveland leading by 8. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Rollins passes to Porter. There's the screen by Kuzma. 6 to shoot. His first shot coming late. Porter's shot is off.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Porter with the steal. Here's Kuzma. Cashes in the first attempt of the game.
Yeah, Kuzma does have this flexibility in his shooting.
Cleveland has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. From deep, Mitchell. Offensive rebound. Outside for Harden. Let's go with a 3. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Harden with it. Now Porter defending. The basket falls, and that's going to be a blocking call.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Bucks trail by 14. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon. Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Strus. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Taking a look at the Bucks. Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's A.J. Green. And it's Nance in at the 4. Out to Portis from behind the arc. Drains the triple. Portis has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
On the wing, Bryant. To the wing, right side. Here's the screen by Bryant. On the wing, Bryant. From deep. Gets the 3 to fall.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Green finds Trent. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. And then Portis with the dunk.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Bryant, no good. Bucks trail by 10. Green, the pass to Nance. Back to Green. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Shot clock at 6. For 3. And it's Merrill who clears it away. Cleveland leading by 10. This one for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
It's stolen by Ellis. And here's Bryant outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Pass to Nance. Back to Green. Nance the screen. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And here's Bryant. The three is up. Rebounded by Kuzma.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Trent on the wing. Portis a screen. Trent, the pass to Portis. Out to the right wing. 5 to shoot. Here's the three. And it's Tyson with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And it's Green with the ball for the Bucks. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Nance the screen. And the deficit down inside single digits. Nance has got 4 points this quarter.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Pass to Bryant. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Now Portis. Nance outside. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And we've got a line change for Cleveland. And a new group getting ready for the Bucks. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Portis. Prince comes in for Nance. Rollins, he's checked in for Trent. And it's Porter Jr. in for Green. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Cleveland ball.
Here's Mobley. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 5 here tonight. On the wing, Porter. Antetokounmpo against Mobley. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Porter.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
From deep, Mobley. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Antetokounmpo finds Prince. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Left side Strus. For Prince. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Cavaliers ahead, leading by 10. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in a point guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Wade. From outside, off the mark. The Bucks trail by 10. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. The 3 from Prince. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Mitchell on the run. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The length of Mobley, that's what's challenging for many defenders, which is why you pretty much resort to fouling him.
And both free throws good for Mobley. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Antetokounmpo for 3. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Antetokounmpo's got 35. Pass to Wade. Antetokounmpo against Mobley. Stolen by Harden. In transition. From deep, Strus connects from downtown. And the Cavaliers lead by 12. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks miss again. Cleveland leading by 12. Fires for three. Mitchell misses. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Porter's shot is off.
Maybe he thinks he has that type of range. I don't think his coaches will agree.
Yeah, and you're not going to just have the green light for long if you're chucking up bombs like that.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Oh, it doesn't go! The Bucks trail by 13. Oh, off target from downtown! Harden into the lane. Rebounded by Porter.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And the three misses.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Jams it home!
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
Here's Antetokounmpo. For three. That misses.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
It's money from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Mitchell. It's good from beyond the arc.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Cavaliers.
They looked to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for James Harden.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and stolen by Mobley. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee with the ball. 17-point game. Yes, sir! Sticks the J. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Porter. That's what he wanted!
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Mitchell fires! Can't get the three. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup! And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league. And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Down with both hands. Hook loose. Mobley. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. A clean.
James, I'd love to know whether...
All right, thanks, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Oh, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Over Roma. Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.